Hello, it is me, Babyface. Hi. I'm doing good. I shaved my face. Must have dropped like a kilo of hair into the sink. um, I had my first university exam in 2 years, and I think I might pass. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I still have to do an essay in order to, you know, essay is half the course grade, so I need to come up with a 2,000 word essay on one of 3 pieces of literature. All 1900s British author texts. This course has been just passing me by for years now, and it's about time I actually, managed to get it done. Just I thought I forgot about something and I need to actually find it. Wherever the hell I actually installed it. God damn it, where is it? I don't even remember the software's name. Yeah, there we go. Need to actually hook it to voice meter to actually get it working properly. Yeah. Did some messing around with sound setting and stuff, so it might or might not sound better. Maybe. I mean, I guess we'll see. Yeah, just need to actually test it in practice to see if my voice starts just getting too low or I'm starting to cut out or anything like that. Now, let's actually get to pray. Also started using things like capping out sound, for instance. So that even when game intros are loud as fuck, I don't actually just deafen myself. Or anyone else for that matter. And yet, The game is still pretty loud. Yeah, I'll have to see if I... Much better. Yeah, my SSD is tiny. I bought it back when the only SSD that was of any, like, comfortable size and comfortable price, more importantly, was 250 gigabytes, so you really can't put much on it. I think that was like 5-6 years ago. So yeah, a while ago. Of course, subtitles. Yeah, everything else fine. Yeah. Looks fine for the time being. Of course, immediately night. Nah. Optional modifiers. Do I want to make this obnoxiously difficult for myself? Fuck it. Yeah. I mean, I know that the game is brutal even without survival mode. I have seen several people struggle very early on. Yeah. I'm sure I'll get my bass eat. Wait. Has been enough even before I start putting on any additional survivally bits into it.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
That sounds fun.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. Send
Good
a
Morgan,
helicopter to pick you.
Morgan. Shut up. Neuromods.
It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Yeah, that's going to mess with me. So glad to hear you're coming on board soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. But first, we have a series of training exercises we run with all new employers, just some stuff to clear you for life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight, and I will see you soon. Ah, actually, how nice. Here's the package with everything you'll need for your first day: uniform, transcribe, and a neuromod. Install the neuromod right away, and we'll be running some tests first thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions. I'll be in touch. I just got off the phone with mom and dad. They won't be there when the shuttle departs. They're in New York. Company stuff. But they send their best. I think mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going to be outside her gravitational pull at the same time. She said you'd better behave and do everything your big brother says. Okay, actually, she said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do what you tell me. So there you go. That's mom. Anyway, everyone's excited about your ideas up there, so get ready. I'll prob call you in the morning to make sure you're up. Sure. Just the fact that you can throw things is always nice. I'm at my home. I'm feeling like I'm home already. Yeah, principles of neuroscience. Warm, wet, and noisy. That is one way to describe a brain, I suppose. Parapsychological meta-analysis. Ugh. I mean, who doesn't shower with their clothes on? Excellent. No water drops on the screen when going into the shower. Immersion ruined. Absolutely. Congrats. What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on the level of Einstein in under 10 minutes? Now, let's see.
Morning, Miss Yu. Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you. You'll have to take the elevator. Down the hall. But you know that, I guess. Aren't you going to be late? You're supposed to keep going.
Am I?
Going to get me in trouble.
Am I?
I can't talk to you anymore.
Really? Oh.
Huh. Not a good time. Stop it. Yeah, that's hilarious.
Absolutely.
Huh.
Put the fuck around as best I can. I know you work here.
Huh. Stop it.
No.
Seriously?
Yes.
Quit messing around. Stop it.
Nah.
These things can be tricky, you know?
Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, why not? It's an option, and she reacts. So there's that. 4508. Might as well try. I know that the start is scripted as it can be, but fuck. Rip. Fine.
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. Transstar facility is just a short hop. 78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
Oh, you could jump into the blades? Should I? It's probably at the very start. Oh. Fuck it.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit.
Dude,
See you
I'm a
soon.
millennial. Of course I'm dedicated
Listen,
to death.
really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up,
Morning,
Morgan.
Miss Yu.
Like old times.
Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you. You'll have to take the elevator. Down the hall. But you know that, I guess. Aren't
Just
you
in
going to be
case.
late? You're supposed to keep going. You're going to get me in trouble. I can't talk to you anymore.
But yes, isn't it a little bit suspicious? Right off the get-go. Not being able to talk to me and all. uh, yes. Wow, would you look at that? Wow. The world's most silent city. Hmm.
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. Transstar
Also the most
facility is
still
just a
one
short
in
hop.
existence, probably.
78 degrees. Clear skies all the way.
That's such a neat little detail.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
Yeah, I know. Of course. Imsims just have to have these stupid little details. And I love them for it. Oh hey, sick, that's the title. Roll the credits.
Here we are, Ms. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Hello, Dr. Yu. Calibrating. I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator. My instruments are calibrated for high-volume data analysis and live readings. Don't worry, nothing will be missed. Should I change position? TranStar has over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the
The
globe.
sound went
Hell,
away a bit.
You count the entire Earth-Moon system. Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. I know I am. Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I can provide you with a psychoactive stimulant after the test, if necessary. It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos 1. The elevator will take you directly to the testing area.
Yeah.
I'm sure your brother is waiting for you. All our labs meet the minimum. Strange. That's never happened before. I'll have to file a maintenance request. Please excuse me, Dr. Yu.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Morgan! Finally!
You know, Dark Souls, the Souls games, and Elden Ring are kind of funny in that way. They are sort of immersive simmy in that way. There are consequences to fucking with NPCs. Mainly that you can just kill them and then you won't get certain benefits, such as when I killed the sorcerer trainer.
You don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red?
It was
I
an
know the
accident,
test might
though.
seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's going to walk you through the process. You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
I'm not sure you want me as myself, though. Can I bother you? No.
Dr. Yu.
Look to me.
I wish I could show you what I've been working on. You better get in there before Bellamy gets impatient.
Your way into room A.
Yeah, I like foreshadowing. Foreshadowing that is well veiled initially, and then on another
Good morning,
playthrough
Morgan.
or later
I'm
in the
Dr.
playthrough,
Bellamy.
you just go like,
Looks like we
oh,
have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay?
indeed.
Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
He just goes like, not again.
Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then.
I'm taking this with me.
Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
I'm clever.
Morgan, we can see you there.
No, you can't.
Hmm,
I'm hiding behind the box.
synaptic register? At all? No? Well, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
Mm-hmm. I know I'm doing great. I exceed expectation.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready.
I'm doing great.
Sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault.
Yeah.
You're doing fabulous, actually.
Those are fairly
One last room. Let's step into D.
common things.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful
Sure.
job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions.
Why are you
Pick
talking
the
to me
answer
like
that makes the
I
most
was a
sense to
child?
you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
You're planning a vacation, go somewhere familiar. No, you lie.
Whenever
We'll
you're
try
ready,
something
Morgan.
new.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? Worth it?
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people who are tied to the track. You can cause the train to switch tracks, but there is one person tied to the second track.
Not your problem, right?
Pretty much. Runaway train is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Push.
Almost done.
Runaway train. You like these trains, don't you? Runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die. Push the fat man.
You know what? I'd probably do the same thing.
Of course you would.
Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what... is my coffee? It's empty. I thought so.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up.
Huh.
I'm on my way.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Danger, leave now. From January. Why would the month of January send me any messages? How interesting. Everything's fine.
Butthole ahead.
Yes. Use fingers, butthole. What a curious change in music.
Is this an
Hello,
answer
Morgan.
from this world?
It's time we spoke.
Why is it always
My
a
code name
hole?
is
Try
January.
finger.
You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
I mean, I know the work is rough, but you look pretty drained.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
It's the little things. Yes, it is much more dramatic if you break the big glass, but I wanted to try if I could just break this thing. And I could. I was granting the fish peace. I know. A bit out of line. Mess with the fish. Why is fish friend not real? Yeah, playing Elden Ring on keyboard and mouse, even though it is a possibility, it's nowhere near as intuitive.
vital signs critical.
I had to do it. Make the game difficult for myself. Error. One email. I know about this morning. I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert and will field any requests you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in the trauma center and is in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project.
Typhon cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Morgan's behavior. Alex has requested all orders go through him after Morgan's outburst at debrief. Pending a psych evaluation, Alex indicated he does not want any more surprises from Morgan, nor do we. Granted, Morgan had forgotten everything from the last test, as expected, but the aggressive response to the same set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. My recommendation is we need to start charting personality drift before future tests and debriefings and within the test itself. I mean, that kind of tech is really difficult to implement, I would really suspect. I mean, some people do figure it out. Like, sometimes devs miss something because they are too involved in their own project that they don't really see the solution. Or maybe they just don't know how to do it in general. I mean, modders have managed to accomplish many a thing that devs haven't. Just because modders are considered amateur in the profession, they can still have abilities similar or better than actual devs. But yeah, like trying to figure how the things like these actually work out is like before it became like really mainstream to do the Resident Evil not Resident Evil, the Silent Hill PT thing. It wasn't such a common thing to do. Rip Joven. Hello.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
I mean, imagine living in this world. They could be... the mimics could become shoes. They could literally be anything. Spooky action. Ooh. Gmod with story. Yes. Except the props in Prop Hunt are now haunting you. Not haunting, hunting. Ugh. Yeah, that's bit. Trying to make it so that the I'm not covering the health bar. Hey, I think Bellamy's taken data-related mimicry and remote manipulation out of the research department. Get to trauma center and grab the keycard to his cabin of his body. I'm sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. Yeah, I mean, I could just do this instead. Might be better off up there. Maybe. Play your way. Welcome to an IMSIM. Pre-order test, Lucia on observation, see Bellamy. Flammability tests cancelled indefinitely. Personality drift results. Yeah, the results from today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift over the last few trials. Compared with previous results, this is the first time I let Alex know. Most recent test is pasted below for reference. Yep. Daily test. At this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say nothing of the long-term damage we are likely inflicting from the constant neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again why we've extended the testing indefinitely? Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be reading all of them. Because IMSIMs have too many of them as is. Have my people been coming to you? Yep. Unconvo, where scientists are theorizing that the mimics, instead of physically transforming, just trick your senses into thinking they're normal objects. Yeah, I mean, it could easily be kind of like a... Oh, they're mimicking like the light. Reflections of light to just become... Oh, to look like something... Error. Same amount of hold and charge your wrench. It even has a bass drop. Simulation in progress. Right, it actually mentions the area. uh, yeah, this is basically a tutorial. Just the fact that you can just hop around, I just like it. It's nice. Surprise attack. Should have been more careful. It didn't even bother to go around the corner to pick up something. Ah. And of course there was a different one there. It was an ambush. Now I'm back down here.
Hey, Morgan, wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a
Yep.
few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Breaking all the things. Injecting shit into your eye. Already did a bunch of that in Darkwood. But there I was just injecting like mushrooms and distilled meat. Oh hey, I'm getting a range tutorial. Sick. That would be quite something, wouldn't it? Just destroy everything. Hardcore.
Vital signs critical.
Parkour. I'm good at this parkour shit. Mostly just fucking around. Partially just being a dumbass at Lost.
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Yeah, I must honestly be blind in that case. Why? I'm not the most perceptive of people at the best of times. So yeah, I miss a lot of like really really obvious things. Yeah, it is literally there. Yeah. Wouldn't it be? Rather suspicious? Honestly, I just noticed all of these things. Hello.
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
Could I've bashed it in the face? That would have been a really bad idea. I know. But still. Cool gun. I see you guys there.
Morgan, there. In the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The
How
neuromods
handy.
are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Yeah, I've noticed what Goop can do. And like, it does a really good job of demonstrating exactly what it does. What it can do. Honestly, environmental tutorials. The fact that these things do such a significant amount of damage is... It's immediately telling you that everything you encounter is going to be dangerous. Security engineer, scientist. This one can be. Recycling bonus. If survival mode is enabled, use spare parts to repair damaged weapons. Yeah, this one probably would be like one of the first investments.
Improvisation has always been your strength. You'd be dead if it wasn't.
Mm.
Now, let's get you to the main
To hack, quickly navigate the bitstream to reach the target. Once inside the target, press the prompted button to complete the hack. Yeah, it's gonna be a stacking effect, so yeah, I would imagine so. Bring turrets up to fabrication. And this one would require 2 in hacking. I always find it so funny that alcohol just cures fear. To an extent it does, but
Robert?
Alice, thank God. No one else is
Where are you?
hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't.
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's. What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening.
occupied,
Robert, you have to get out of there.
probably.
Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
I was reading, prick. This mimic happened to have bullets. Yeah, you need leverage 1 to get one of those out of the way. Favorites wheel. Skill recording room. Da, da, da. Of course, I would take like crumpled paper from toilet. Also, like tea. from a toilet. The fucking mimics are just as clueless as I am. Level 4 sick hack needed for that one. Yeah, I thought that you might be able to just scoop yourself up from here. Unpowered door, right? Stun gun. Welcome, volunteers! Yay! Yeah, right. Might as well go to the lobby now. But yeah, it offers a relatively safe initial environment where you can test out the glue gun, and you get rewarded for actually using it with a stun gun.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
I'm sure. I am sure that it will come useful later. Go ahead. Oops.
Careful. You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Tellus was the train, people tied on the rails was Earth, and Alex was the fat man. The true plot twist.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Yeah, I could imagine that a stun would be very useful for the bigger and meaner enemies, especially. Psychotronics. Oh, that's quite nice, actually. I also noticed that tab cycles between the last two weapons. Cycles between. Restrooms. And somebody had the right idea. Ring reading. I heard the clanging and clanging. Just not noticing the damn things is going to be the end of me. I just know it already. Most of the time, I'm really bad at noticing if something is changed in an environment.
Scanning target, no Typhon material detected.
The game keeps making spooky sounds. It gooped.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Fatal Fortress. Captain Stab Fellow. Ah. A bit on the nose. Just a tad. No oxygen detected. Yeah, that might not be the best place to go to. Not at this juncture. Yeah, this is gonna be a long ass playthrough. I'm fairly certain at this rate. Malfunction, of course.
Getting around is going to be a problem. The main lift is broken.
I noticed.
The system is telling me it's fine. It's just... the diagnostic code is changing every time I make a request. I'll let you know if I find a workaround.
Take a poke at Kennedy.
2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a... 2030.
Oh.
Talos 1 becomes
Oh.
fully operational.
Oh no.
2025. The Transstar bore 2030. Talos...
Suit integrity damaged.
Oh no.
The Transstar...
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Even if we're dead, it won't be over. Slightly ominous. It's just chilling. Yeah, this could have been a potential option for dealing with it.
As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible. 1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays
Lore.
to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body.
Yeah, not only the first space station, like private space station, but also the neuromods. Sudden leaps in technological advancement. Okay, that's a couple. That is a couple. Getting the hang of it bit by bit. Could be going worse. Could be going better. Of course, security is locked. Could it be anything else? But now, what is this? Well, I'll be. Well, I'll be damned. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need to do that. Security detail to detain Dmitry Bowser. He witnessed the incident and he's pretty shaken. We're just not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold him indefinitely if necessary. Use discretion. I'm not crazy like you know who. Sending this call was just after the alert. I heard something in the vent over security. It was actually me. I'll illusion to the watch list. She's currently performing her duties. Her condition makes for a potential security risk. And we may need leverage. Blank any communications between her and Dr. Gallagher's out of psychotronics. Medical is beginning to suspect she has white noise. So the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Yeah, exploration being rewarded. Quite nice. Well, I probably should have expected that. Shouldn't I? I probably should have expected that. I mean, if the dude is there and dead, in a locked room, I should probably assume that there's things. Stolen neuromods. Incapacitation rate, handling range, and reload speed. Does recharge mean as in the amount of charge you need for it to actually hit? Yeah. It seems like a good idea to save them until I actually figure out what it is. Help, help, help. Help. Please help. Nils again. This is not a hoax. Life or death. Help us, please. Now. Help. This is Nils. Help. Helped. Help. We're gonna use office keypad. Good to know. Bit scuffed, but Yeah, moving on. And that's where I need to go. It's Yore's office. That's the video file that I need to see. Yeah. Biohazard waste. Lovely. Oh Christ, my inventory is already so full of shit. Yeah, I think I'll just...
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Sweet. Executive offices. Volunteer attitude. Miss Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated more than usual. This morning, 11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 7832, not the old number on file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Wrong button. Hmm. Please move these remaining boxes to my new office in Neuromod as soon as feasible. From Morgan. Sylvain, I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know. That I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle, and you can always move back after we celebrate our success.
Scanning target. No alien material.
The code to your office is 0451.
Typhon contaminant found.
Pew pew. God, boss. Cool password. Of course, it's 0451.
Proximity sensor reset.
Yeah. Such a common reference. Jason, maintenance screwed the keypad to my office, so it's 0451. Yep. Oh. Fuck. Because it's not at the center of the screen, it fucks me up a bit. Ugh.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Interesting. I'll have to consider that for future reference. Being able to kill January. I've already got 3 weapon upgrade kits. A decent bit. Kill a major character, the game doesn't give a fuck. And, like, I love the fact that they designed around it. Just transfer junk. Oh yeah, right. It gave me 3 neuromods right off the get-go, didn't it? Allows the use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade non-standard tech weapons beyond modification level 1. For the time being, I think I'll just keep saving that 1. Yeah, right. On the other hand, I like the idea of just lifting big heavy objects, but yeah, it might be smarter to not do it. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the plot awaits, but I'm like, nah. teleconferencing. You made it. I still don't know what happened. I put it behind me, but there's no reason we can't still be civil. You passed me in the hall today and you looked through me. If you're angry at something I did, tell me and we can talk about it. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. Watching some home films. Or Office.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of
It knows
neuromod
what you
based on
did
the
last
Titan
summer.
organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not going to like what I have to say next.
That's a bit of a bitch move, isn't it?
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person.
Thought police.
Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
You can see a code on the whiteboard through the video that is normally no longer on the whiteboard.
Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs.
That is pretty
He invented
neat.
the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it, honestly. Just the fact that it exists is really cool. Yeah, I don't necessarily... I don't expect to experience everything.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you have a system, please send a help alert to security.
I just faff about and I find what I find. Operator dispenser. Right. So I don't exactly have a lot of space to work with. For the time being, at least. if you try to enter the safe before finding the code, instead of getting an item that buffs you, you get an item that debuffs you. As a slap on the wrist for looking the code up on the internet. I just love the fact that they consider that. They consider the fact that, yeah, they're probably going to be cheating bastards. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Still. Hardcore. Beep beep.
Scanning target, no typhon material detected.
There's probably gonna be a point when I'm gonna be indistinguishable from the Typhon, isn't there? And also specifically play a run that doesn't have me taint myself somehow. Come to the turret.
Error log submitted.
Fine. Oh, come on. Combat basics. It's a bit late for basics of combat.
Suit integrity damaged. Alien threat detected. Target lost.
Yeah. Might as well might want to just conserve ammunition instead. Just immediate disintegration.
Proximity sensor. Error. Attitude adjustment required. Ready to scan.
Of course the fucking gun was a mimic. The fucking gun. I appreciate that. The game is teaching you from the get-go that to trust nothing, because these things can be anything. Oh yeah, suit integrity got fucked. Right, like, hmm. Hmm. Used cigars, wow. Very useful. Like, there are so many neat little details here. That I'm very appreciative of. Malfunction. Alternatively, I could just do this. I didn't need to. I could, and I did. Of course, there has to be a slide. What would video games be in the modern age without implementing a slide? It would be outdated garbage. That's what. Yeah. Ow. Taking a psi bullet to the face. Oh. Bleh. Yeah, it feels that the movement is much more deliberate and intentionally slow than it is in Dishonored. Another alternative thing that I could have done. Let's do bring a turret in here. It was a huge investment. To kill those things, but which can be used in the fabrication of neuromods. Could be worth the investment. Yeah, okay. Why not?
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
Well, I guess that's something to work towards. I mean, yeah, when it's close by, do you throw me a bone? It's something that I would rather not miss. What does it have to splurt? White noise. Often called white noise due to the telltale spots said to be like static in the victim's eyes. White noise isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than the wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Dio Igwe, anyone? It's disenfranchisement. Disenfranchisement. Yeah. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person who is TranStar to decide, will we let them add a biological caste system to the human race? It's not actually missable. You can get it very easily near the end of the game, but you can get it pretty near the beginning of the game. Right. Medkit fabrication. Pretty solid.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Diagnosing. No trauma or illnesses detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke. Humans seem to be the only animal species that cries. I hope you found that interesting.
Fun facts.
You know, ancient Egyptians thought the brain was a useless organ. You know the saying, an ounce of prevention. My mistake. Did you know that human mummies were once used as fuel for locomotives in Egypt? I'm afraid I can't treat psychological issues.
Ouch.
Aristotle believed the heart was the center of human thought and intelligence. I have a few medical jokes, but I'm afraid you won't find them humorous.
Ha!
I'm a Pyramid 490 medical class operator. I'm equipped to handle over 6,000 types of medical emergencies. With authorization, I can also improvise in novel situations. Diagnosing, no trauma or illnesses detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you. I didn't see you there. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Yeah, the medical bot should come in handy. Expect.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Luther Glass. Trevor J. Young. Mind control. I love the brackets around mind control.
Promise me you'll let me go.
You know, when the name is followed by mind control, I don't have much trust. Subject appears disorientated, paranoid, not sure how much of current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommend continued observation. Yeah, I thought that there would be like human saving thing.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
I mean, I could try that. Try to be a relatively good boy or girl.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Lucia Jimenez. Some will explode when they see you and some will attack. But if you stun them with the stun gun and then drag them to a safe location, you can save them. They'll wake up when you exit the map.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Right. So, every actual human that I see, mind controlled or not, I should try to just not kill. Probably easier said than done. I'm sure.
Maybe I can help you. System alert. Repairs needed.
Five people through security stations. Some are already dead before you get out of the simulation. But there's
System
nothing you
alert.
can do about
Repairs
that.
needed.
It
Please
doesn't
contact
affect
a qualified
anything, right?
engineer.
But for instance, if one of the Typhon actually gets to them, is that considered a failure for the best ending, or
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
ow, that was dumb. Incoming casualties. Attention all secure. Psychotronics. Right. Attention all security officers in trauma. You have multiple people en route with injuries as well as a possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvain Bellamy. Do not take him into the trauma center. He must be taken to psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit Dr. Sylvain Bellamy to the trauma center. Take him to psychotronics immediately. They can only kill them after they wake up, which is why you should drop them off at a safe place, like a closet that people can open and close with a button, but the Typhon can't. It doesn't matter much though, the best ending is pretty similar to the good ending, in which you don't have to save mind control people. Right, right.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Just don't kill them and you're fine. Right.
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
Trying to figure out if there's a way in there without... Probably not.
Diagnosing. diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. There. All better.
Yeah,
Please
I
fill
was,
out
I was a bit
briefing during the
singed.
questionnaire, so I can serve you better next time.
But yeah, this one has the list of living people. In the lobby, Darcy Maddox. Good bunch of people. The greatest tragedy in Prey is that you can't fill out that form to make medical operators happy. Oh no. I'm just to live like that. Right, the fact that they give you tools to search individual people is pretty nifty.
Becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry.
I could go to the sales division. Well, I could go anywhere, really. There's so many places that I can go to. Yeah, I used a lot of bullets. And I stopped time by doing this. Dirty bullet. Now I just have to find the shotgun shell fabrication plan.
Scanning target, no type and material detected.
Rather echoey. can't ship it home. It's already been noticed. 1 month pay makes it go away. This is a bit bullshit. Oh. Wait, that's a mimic. That's a different thing entirely. Oh, come on. It's just a fucking mimic. Yeah, just gathering all kinds of random crap like baseball gloves to be made into ammo. That is a lot of Nero mods. You know, Americans take baseball really seriously. So I'm not exactly surprised that they would actually bring baseball to space too. Ah. Foam darts. Also known for its ability to annoy co-workers, distract enemies, and remotely trigger buttons and screens. I find this last part particularly noteworthy. No matching keycard. No keys, no cards. Of course you would. Of course. When you say that you can annoy people with it, what else are you going to do other than, you know, annoy people with it? They wouldn't give you such hints if they didn't expect for you to actually follow through with them.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick...
Still in the lobby. Hell yeah. Yeah. Be right back. Okay. Duly noted.
and painless as possible.
So, shotgun it is. I mean, to be fair, I like to go with shotguns wherever they're available. I just like shotties. They're great. Gunsmith 1A. It's gonna need 5 in investment. Jesus, they're already making Shadow Warrior 3. I haven't even touched Shadow Warrior 2.
Scanning target, no type of material detected.
Oh, I should get to playing 2 at some point. I've not been keeping up with Shadow Warrior at all. It's not really been on my radar, particularly. Two hours? Nice.
Vital signs critical.
That didn't happen. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Of course, it's... Fuck you, Glass! Right. Yeah, the first one I enjoyed. It was okay. The second one I heard that it was enemies became rather bullet spongy because it was made into more of an RPG. Like they added levels to it. Enemies became leveled and whatnot. I didn't hear too many good things about it, so I didn't really pay too much mind. Yeah, 2 is a looter shooter with levels, I seem to recall. I know, I know. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I scuffed that so bad. That was so bad. I'll take the L. I'll just fucking accept the L. Jesus Christ. I mean, I think I got the, I have the second game somewhere. I think I got it for free. I've just not gotten around to actually playing it. But yeah, I've heard that it's kind of a looter shooter kind of thing. I killed it, but it managed to get a last hit and bastard. I do greatly enjoy seeing numbers go up myself too. I skipped Borderlands 2, but apparently that is something that I should be looking into. I've heard a bunch of people considering it pretty good, like not gameplay wise necessarily, but story wise. Because I played the first game like way back in the day when I was doing regular piracy. And then I played the third game because I got it for free. Well, I didn't want to spend any money on Borderlands 2, and I wasn't really into it back in the day. I was having a phase where I really, really didn't like looter shooters, so it just kind of came and went. My brother enjoyed it greatly, though. My biggest annoyance with Borderlands is Tiny Tina. I fucking despise Tiny Tina. Really not into the whole, haha, I'm quirky, psychotic, haha thing. Yeah, I really don't know. And like the whole, there was that DLC for 1 or whatever that had like the D&D adventure thing. They made a whole fucking game out of it. Oh, come on. How could I keep missing that? Yeah, I really don't get the appeal of Tiny Tina. I mean, in general, I do like the humor. I just really don't like Tiny Tina. Like the most obnoxious fucking character in the series. And for whatever reason, she is the most beloved character. Any unlabeled food will be thrown out Friday. Duly noted.
Are you on your way?
On my way where?
Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
At least the DLC is half decent, but don't get me started on Mad Mox's Underdome Riot for Borderlands 1. The DLC sucks so much balls, and if not for the achievement, I would have dropped it. Thank fuck I'm not that into achievement hunting. I mean, I can go through a lot just for a story. But if I started going for achievements, I would just be pushed to insanity. I'm sure. Oh, I kind of accidentally drunk something. Eh. The only game that I have ever 100%ed achievement-wise has been Batman Arkham Asylum. That's it. That's the only game I've ever played through 100% achievements and all.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast
That
is served
sucks.
in the cafeteria
That sounds
until
awful.
9 a.m.
Oh no, don't do that. I was trying to hold F. Where would she be? She's hiding in the closet. IT supply closet. I mean, I can't fault the person for hiding in a locked place. In the midst of all this shit. I'm not sure if the math checks out, but oh. Of course there's an enemy there. Hmm. Oh. It doesn't need to be anywhere near as complicated as I make it out to be. Ammo well used. Oh my god. Why am I this bad? Christ. Ah. Alright, I'm on the other side. The place where I initially went to. Before I went to my own office. And well, I don't have a general access keycard. Yeah, looks like there's nothing here. It's okay. It's fine. So okay. Acceptable. I don't get here just yet. I already checked here. I am spending a lot of time faffing about. But that's just the way I roll. More or less, unfortunately. I mean, I in general hope that people enjoy it when I'm just being a silly bitch and going around doing stupid shit. That is my general appeal. I like to think. You know, like, I've gotten so many weapons just in the first area. Fairly rare, in my experience. Very rarely do you actually get access to so many weapons this early on. Yeah, let's actually move on. Probably not gonna be playing for much words. Too much longer. Not much too longer. Ugh. Words are words are difficult. Sneak.
If you want to know how something works, you have to take it apart.
I'd rather you not.
Disintegrated circuit. Found new.
cylindrical that there were two. Well, I thought I saw two. Yep, that certainly is a person in space. And that is a piece of the ship. Is floating by. A phantom, of course. Of course, there has to be a phantom around. No, I've just been zapping robots. Also, I just looked at the guy float in space. He's no longer there. Oh, this can be easily circumvented. No life signs. 2 nominal. Crew quarters and 1 is still in the labs. Thaddeus York. It's so awful when they silence the voices. The voices of pistol ammo. Oh. That was a bit dumb. Oh. And that actually deals AoE damage. Good to know. Ah, hello. Okay. I will not accept this. That attempt was so fucking scuffed. I could just not accept it. Like, holy shit. Ah, that's good to know. To whom gave dear Mr. Gluey McGlueface arms, aka First Shift? I bow to thee. At first I thought the jellied eel hats could not be topped. I stand corrected. Your triumphant creation of baseball glove hands cannot be equaled. Vitriophobic. Phobic. I approve. Mr. Gluey McGlueface. It's great. Gluey McGlueface, live your best life. Yeah. Who the fuck would kill Gluey McGlueface? You'd have to be an absolute monster to do something like that. Oh, he managed to actually pass by me. I doofist. Sorry, turret. I didn't mean to hit you. Oh. Me and Mimics fighting is like two idiots just trying to swat at each other. I mean, for a character as important as Gluey McBlueface, I think it's only it's a given that someone of such distinguished nature would have their own wiki article in the games wiki. What a distinguished gentleman. I can't even manage to do my bits because I'm stumbling on my words that bad. Director Thorstein's office. Will transmit emits a burst of signals which suppress the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast for a short period of time. Eyes and ears. Please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends far too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here, I get it, but I'm worried he may try to use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. Also, an alternative route would have been just to glue gun your way. I have a friend here. Swap the weapon, for God's sake.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
Oh, come on.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he admired you. Unfortunate.
I really need some place where I can just get rid of the trash. Also, Q beam cells. Oh, I have a second. Cannot dismantle. Da, da, da. Please, can I have a... Oh. Can I have a recycler? Is what I was trying to say. The green would be a recycler. The recycler would be on the B1. B1 floor and also on level 2. The machine shop. And that will be on the demonstration stage. Plenty of text to read for anyone that actually wants to read all of it. Not currently that into it. Burp.
Attitude adjustment required. Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
I like the fact that they made this function for these chairs. Even though they're probably just used in this place and just this place.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Just 40 plus hours? Man, that's relatively short.
Power load. Nominal. Actuators. Nominal. Tilt handling error. Please contact engineering.
That's positively fast. Yeah, well, I am very slow when it comes to actually completing games, especially if they're in any way open world. I am currently in the atrium.
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Wow, I managed to fuck myself over with that. Yeah, I don't think. How could they just ignore you like that?
A lot of the station tech starts here. Lab equipment, special parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
Teleporty bastard. $25 subs with 4 videos that have 74 views, 38 views, 101, and 286. That is pretty solid. That is pretty solid. I think my best performing video that I've made has like 180 views or so, something like that. And it's basically a compilation of moments from my Google Translate Half-Life game, like first impression playthrough thing. Now I can loot to my heart's content. One Linux viewer, my god. You got one of those elitists to watch you? That's an achievement. I mean, to be fair, I'm just too lazy for Linux. There's two stereotypes when it comes to Linux users. They're really elitist, and they're highly evangelical. Like, goddamn, a lot of the time they're like praising Linux, and everyone should go to Linux, and everything should come to Linux, and so on and so forth.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun.
Yeah, like... Linux people tend to be, overzealous. In my experience. And when they talk about things, it's Linux this, Linux that. It's just kind of tiring, you know? It's like they're born-again Christians, but with tech. Linus Tech Tips made a challenge where Linus and another dude switched to Linux for a month, only using the assets that anyone else can, so no help from the Linux pros that they hired, and it didn't go that well. Tried installing Steam and it nuked the whole OS. Most of the replies were actually people realizing that there are big issues, and the other part was like, what do you expect the things that work on Windows to work on Linux? Like, Windows isn't what the 99% is used to. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the elitism problem talking, like, right there.
Calvino probably has a key card. You can locate him, or what's left of him, with the security.
They are not exactly very welcoming to new users, and yet they would like for Linux to be more widely used, more widespread. It's kind of hard to make it more widespread when a fair bit of the user base is just miserable cunts who just go on to say like shit like you should know better. things aren't usable from the get-go, well, that's an issue for adaptation now, isn't it?
Self-diagnostic list. Repair and maintenance protocols. Files not found. Disintegrated circuits allow unequivocal extraction. Warning. Suit integrity damaged. No parts left. Disintegrated circuit. Found new. Extraction. Problem found.
I thought that these would be 2-hit like the others, but no. That was not the case.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410 Engineering Class Operator ready to deploy. Please inspecting. Clear. Your suit integrity is compromised. Fix that. Job done.
Job done. Big thanks. It was a net positive for Linux. Now you can't just nuke beginner distros that easily. And a lot of people realize that if you want people to switch from Windows, you need to make the system accessible with Windows users. Yes, that is the crux of the issue. They need to understand that their wonderful fucking well, not command prompt, whatever the hell is it called on Linux. I don't remember what it's called, but still, yeah, I know. Ease of access, such a foreign concept. Yeah, terminal. Like having to do so much shit through terminal is extremely, extremely user unfriendly. Like, very, very few people even use command prompt on Windows. It's usually tech-savvy people and like tech support people, for the most part. Oh, son of a bitch. Ow.
No parts left. Disintegrated circuit. Found new.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a hit of that Healy juice right now. Oh. Well, glad that I didn't I didn't do anything to that yet. Thank you, Arcing Lightning.
Coming through.
I seriously don't have enough space for fucking neural mods. A tad miserable. On level 2 there. Yep.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
Blue and black is security, orange engineering and maintenance, green and white science and technology, brown and black corporates and administrative. Sorry for the bolts all over the machine shop. It's really the only place I can try out the new gun. I think it's coming along nicely. Still want to help? I've already recruited Mary. Psychotronic satellite. Let's recycle some bitches. Glug, 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 glug. It's cubing thing. Fucking blind. That's 520 glue. All right. Yeah. I thought you meant the ammo. Yeah, apparently yes. I do have again a spare glue cannon. Sweet. Da, da, da. Have a good bunch of parts. I'm not exactly running low on bullets, so I might as well save those. But the time being. Warning, radiation. How nice. Assassin League. Fucking nerds. That certainly is a platform. I saw that. Oh. Oh. Radiation. Oh. I'm just ahead of the curve like that. I'm just stubborn. When I see something and I want to get it, I just kind of get stuck on doing that. Whatever it is. Yep. Come on. Extinguish thyself, fire. It would be so funny. I mean, if this was if this was 3DS or DS, it might work. It really doesn't want to extinguish. Fine. Be that way. Beep boop. It was a game about finding shit in the dark web and you could give it access to your mic. And people stalking. You could find your best. Oh, Christ. It's very cool, but it's also fucking terrifying. You silly bitch.
Nitrogen poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Well, worth. Slows health, radiation, stamina drains faster, prevents well-fed and stumbling. Welcome to the game. Yes, I have watched Markiplier play that. I think he never finished the second one. Totally worth it. I mean, wouldn't you want to create something that you already can create? Oh, hey, buddy, would you fix me?
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. We'll fix that.
Sweet, thanks. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to pick up the medkit that I actually made. If I hadn't come back here, I would have just completely forgotten about it. Ah, radiation sickness makes you drunk. I see. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look for this guy's security card, wasn't it? My bad. No more arc lightning, please. Yes, Prey absolutely is immersive. I'm just finding myself just wandering around trying to do whatever I can. See what I can do and just faff about. Elevator. Ooh. Seriously? Fucker surprised me. What was I supposed to do again? Oh yeah, Calvino. Calvino. What was his first name? Something Calvino. Lorenzo Calvino. Shut up. Power off. Obviously, the elevators don't work either. I already know how to get there. Yeah, Lorenzo. Okay, just re-enable the power so I can just take the elevator.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No, like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place. So, everyone's still working there?
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
Well.
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Requesting new operator.
Can you, like, cure my radiation sickness?
Pyramid 490 medical class.
Diagnosing, you're suffering from radiation poisoning. I advise immediate medical intervention.
Thank you.
Please, hold still. This will only take a moment. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Unfortunately, I cannot. I cannot help you, good boy. Fuck me. The mimic literally turned into a piece of another mimic. That's sneaky as shit. Dude, that's so cool. Yeah. 5 years. Time passes so fast, doesn't it? The fuck, do I still hobble? No.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Beep boop. Wasn't I up here before? Yes. Yes, I was. That glue face. Right. Of course. How could I forget?
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to
Louis' friend.
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Yeah, I'm I'm doing things a bit out of order. This is why I love these types of games. You can accidentally do the things that you're supposed to be doing beforehand. It's the same thing with Elex. Cystoids. Sounds fun. Positively cancerous.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
I am you. I'm not surprised that you, me, am good is. Am is very smart. But yeah, like, this is supposed to be like a brief introduction to operating in space. It does not expect for you to do anything particularly complex, just move around. Not even getting into combat with anything. Just moving around. Like, this is a very solid, like, tutorial for this. You're not under duress. You are giving time to just test out how it works. You can go faffing about and exploring and probably fighting enemies and finding enemies, most importantly, or them finding you. If you feel like it. The absolute minimum that you're expected to do is to just fetch the objective and just get back in. Oh. Interesting.
Hello, nice to see you.
Hello. Nice to see you too. Rather hear you, because I didn't see you there. Yeah, I see you there. Right, I'm supposing that I must actually eat and delete. Yes. Exceptional skill in following. Yes, yes, I see. Press button. Require big brain, yes. Let's start with the video playback. Could not connect. Could not connect.
Nice work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
It's running?
Yes.
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had 2, now I can't find 1.
We've only ever had 1.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
Ominous.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
Ah, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me?
I don't need sleep.
Don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Angry old man. Now this is content. That is actually really trippy. Ah. You think I pay attention? What a foreign concept. So that's what LG is short for. Not been to the ballistics lab. I just will check that before going too far ahead. As in getting out of here. Huh. SpongeBob of all. Interesting. Oop. Quick disassembly, then go to ballistics, then go to see the rest of the video, and then call it the first stream. Oop. Nice. Just imagine being caught in that partially. Like suddenly being just disintegrated in half because you were too close. Oh, fuck off. You put these things into the safe? Yes, I truly am a god gamer. Oh, there we go. I needed to show my prowess as a god gamer. Good times. Oh. I should have left the fucking turret there. Morgan. Oh, I should have fucking reloaded it. Jesus, the AoE on that thing is...
Warning. Vital signs critical.
...2005... Probably played Fortnite at one point. Now that is getting into the real lore of the game. Does Dr. Yu's shooting skill come from playing Fortnite? This is very important to consider. Very important lore. Knew it. So we'll try this. Might be. You just managed to fucking avoid that. Oh, I broke my turret. I don't know, dude. That's pretty conspiratorial. Sus, even. Didn't that one note mention that they had a fabrication plan for the recycling charges? I'm fairly certain. Fucking magic, dude. Yeah, but I seem to recall that the message said that, and I don't have it yet, so I must have missed it in the guy's lab. They really thought this through. They were
You're not
pretty
going to like
thorough.
what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism.
Yeah. The admin thing,
Alex will
like
try to
Twitch
stop you.
automatically blocked,
He's allergic
butt
to failure.
fucked.
Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep
Of course
storage.
I did.
That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs.
Just shut out the key card.
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to fix the lift from here. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful. Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan.
Shut out the Nero mod.
You've been trapped in the simulation for 3 weeks. Normally, the tests are only a few days long.
So. Suicide by proxy. I know. I saved. For this specific reason. Yeah, I think that is it. I just wanted to kill myself for funsies, you know. Yeah, I have no intention to. I've managed to stay safe from the surprise thus far, and I would expect that I will stay away from being spoiled. Unless you spoil it for me. Yeah. It's good. Good. Oh shit. Posting cringe. That is the greatest sin. Absolutely. Thank me. Beautify submissions. Yes. But yeah. A solid start. I'm sure you were like miles ahead in the amount of time I played. I played, what, like 4.5 hours? You must be like halfway through the game at this point. But yeah, I just tend to take my time, especially with games like these with tons of loot. I'm just a whore for loot, you know? I'm a hoarder. I can't help it. Instead of getting sentenced to death, they were admitted to live in the same situation for years. That is a great, great massive trash pile. I mean, it would be a perfect, like, cutting point. The things becoming cubes reminds me of I don't exactly remember what game it was, but it was something played by Josh of Let's Game It Out. I think it was like a mining thing. I don't remember what the name was, but in there you could just compress like materials into cubes and sell the cubes. It makes me think of that. And also that seems so much like something that Josh would do. He really goes out of his way to break games. And also he does like silly shit like that. I mean, he goes out of his way putting like 10 hours into doing some really dumb shit just to see if he can do it in the game. Just to see if the game lets it happen. And sometimes, yeah, I'll just leave the game open for a week. Let's see what happens. He's a great guy. Very funny. If anyone hasn't watched Let's Game It Out's videos, I can heartily recommend them. He is a funny guy. And the videos are very funny. Much ha-has will be had, I am sure. Yeah, that is it for today. Also, my keyboard was in Japanese for a bit. Japanese mode. Reminds me of how in Pony Island there is a part where you're supposed to cheat to get to level 1000, but you can actually do it legit and it takes 5 hours. Yeah, I've seen Pony Island. I've had it spoiled to me, so I've seen a full playthrough of it, so I think I watched Jesse Cox play it back in the day. Also another fairly funny guy. Haven't really been following him of late. In years, actually, but might be the association with Total Biscuit. I've just not really had the heart to keep following the people that were closely associated with Total Biscuit. Not Dodger, not Jesse Cox. So I've basically moved on to a lot of other people. For the better, honestly, because I've managed to find a lot of new people that make really good content, and yeah, Etika. And it's really unbelievable that some fucking scumfuck bastards have tried to, like, make money out of his death. It's frankly disgusting. And somebody is making fucking NFTs using Etika's fame. Absolutely disgusting. Reprehensible. NFTs seem to be bringing dead people to life. What the fuck? That's... Crass is not even approaching how fucked up that is. Jesus. Sometimes, mostly every time I see NFT in any association, I just think that people are fucking awful. Okay, this... God damn it. That's so fucking dumb. Why do I laugh at this? Oh no. But yeah, let's call it there, and I guess it's more Prey tomorrow then. So see you then. I don't even know if that's good comedy. Exactly, I know. Then again, I'm rather easily amused. Comedy is dead, and that's funny. True. But yeah. Thanks for watching, and see you tomorrow. Or whenever you come by next time. guitar. It's always fun talking with you two. Always some good chit chats. Yeah. Have a good night.